Run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one falls. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Pass to Bacon. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Hooker no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that's good. Bertans for three.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle to end the run. Tipped. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Petrushev, no good. Here's Guduric. He's covered by Bertans. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Bacon. There's the screen. Unloads. Cans it from the wing. He's got 5. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Guduric. He's covered by Bertans.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Bacon. Fires the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Over to the left wing. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He got a piece of it. Here's Bacon, averaging around 5 points a game. Caboclo, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Bacon. Takes a three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. 27 seconds left in the first. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Davis Bertans. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Caboclo. Bertans for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bertans has got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Right side Booker. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Bacon. Here's the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Bacon's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Balmaro. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Bacon. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Bertans. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. Stolen by Booker. Here's Guterich. He's got 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guterich has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Guterich. Give him 8. They set the pick. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Hey, from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Sends it home from 3-point land. 11 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Bacon. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. It's stolen by Bertans. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Balmaro. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3. It doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Balmaro. Pass to Guduric. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Guduric has got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bacon. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that one drops for him. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Bertans with 4 on the clock. He can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, they've really exceeded expectation this year. The fans are going crazy. Lots of new fans now, and the band.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2. To the middle. The 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Balmaro. Outside Booker. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Petrushev. Can't hit from in close. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Bacon. No good with the triple.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Outside Booker. Booker with a screen on Bertans. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Booker. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Right wing. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Balmaro to the paint. And Caboclo pulls it down. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. He drops it from range.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Balmaro. Outside Booker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bertans for 3. Sinks the tray. Bertans has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Pass to Balmaro. Outside Booker to stop the run. That one is off.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
And here's Bertans. Here's Bacon. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Guterich with the bucket.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
From deep. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Balmaro. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Picked by Bertans. Here's Bacon. Misses the 3. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Leading by 1. And when we return, we'll... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Driving in, inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. The shake. And the layup is up and in. He's got 22.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Balmaro. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bacon buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside for Booker. It's tipped. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Had a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From about 19, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Bertans from the arc. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Balmaro. Oh, he jammed it.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Money from 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Fires away from outside. Outside Booker. He's covered by Bertans. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Bacon. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Booker with a screen on Bertans. Oh, he cannot hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Bacon. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Six on the shot clock. Now Booker. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. .52 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Bacon. straight in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Here's Kuderich.
half-court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields lays it up off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Down low, and Wright throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And so here's the home team. Here's Bomar. Shot clock at 6. Shields. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
We play just over a minute here in the first. In the corner, Wright with it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wright's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gutteridge, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Lets it go with the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Wright sets a screen. Stolen. Here's Bomar inside. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And Wright pulls it down.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Bomar. Here's Gutteridge. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Wright. Launches it. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trips it home after the terrific move.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Wright.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Shields drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right side. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Five to shoot. Pulls it up. And the jumper falls for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yep, that one goes.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wright's got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Gutter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
For the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
For 3. Nailed from three-point land. Gutterich has got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Wright throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Right down low. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Booker pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shields. And the dunk by Booker.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Just his first attempt. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
From deep. Unable to get that one. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the home team, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team.
Right outside. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Wright's got 27.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Pass to Balmoro. All alone. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And that one is hammered home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the middle. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Both of these teams are going to have to really take care of the basketball because they're both making a killing scoring off those turnovers. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Here's Wright. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Paul Morrow, that's good.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
With the drive. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Gutteridge. No good on the triple. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. A wide open look here for Wright. Hits it from 3-point range. Wright's got 32 points in the game. Driving the lane. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
No good with the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Yep, that one goes in there. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Right side.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Paul Morrow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Wright. Off target with his 3. And they get it back. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Gutterich. Connects from three-point range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. With the step back. Back to right. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
To the paint. Clock is at 3. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
He's all alone. To the left wing. It's intercepted. Shields. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And just miss after miss right now.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
It's Booker. Six to shoot. That's tipped. Shot from 16, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And that one is good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wright looking around. Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Booker lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Right down low. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's the screen. Oh, the floater is good.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And has been just uncontainable. 72%.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Here's Balmoro. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And get the three. Takes the three. The three goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It misses. And stolen by Booker.
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
It's stolen by Wright. Over to the wing, puts up a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pokashevsky in the post. Hounded by Wright. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Milton. Count it. Good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The steal. In transition. Here they come. Here's Pokashevsky. Good on the shot.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Driving inside.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count the basket. Pokashevsky's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Right outside. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Wright's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Buries it down low.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the take. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's the screen. Milton passes to Bonga. There's the double with Wright. Here's Pokashevsky. And the bucket is good. He's got 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
55 seconds left in the first. Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to right. And here's the fast break. Here's Bunga. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Here's Milton. Pass to Pokashevsky. Comes up empty down low. Covered by Milton. Now here's Wright. Pokashevsky covering. Shot clock at 5. From 13. Wright. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
They set the screen. Nifty move. That shot off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their 3-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Bunga. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Wright missing.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
There's a screen. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Just 5 on the clock, and there's the drive. And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. To the wing, right side. Wright with a screen on Brown. Back to Wright. And he converts the layup. Wright's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
1:19 left in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Okashevsky in the post. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Lays it up and banks it in. Okashevsky's got 14 points for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the shot goes. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter. Pass to right. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
Now let's take a moment here. Thanks for tuning.
Milton surveys the floor. Now here's Okashevsky. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Right up top. Shot clock at 6. And Milton pulls it down. Left side, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's a pick. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. He buries it from 3. He's got 21.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight. .
Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Right outside. Kokashevsky covering. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 8.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Brown with some nice D.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Bonga gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. .152 left in the third. There's the drive. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Back to right. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set a pick. Milton, the open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Right outside. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Brown draws the double. It's intercepted. Defended by Brown. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Defended by Brown. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 26.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Offensive rebound. Kokashevsky the miss. Back to right. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow! And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a 2-guard. And there it is for him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
He's off on the layup.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They double team Brown. Outside Milton to take the lead. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so they foul intentionally. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Down low. Picked it out of midair.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, it drops in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jams it home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's the pick. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Takes it inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lays it in easily.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Going inside. Ooh, it doesn't go. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Pokashevsky in the high post. Oh, touches it. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It'd be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Into the... Oh, pow!
My goodness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Oh, it's off! And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Oh, the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
What? What is he doing? He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Huge mental lapse. What an unnecessary technical.
Boy, you know he's going to hear about that one in the locker room. Not his finest moment.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Night, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1. There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Milton with it. Going inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Lets it fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Milton the pass to Bonga. Here's Pakusevsky. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Ward. Nice move. He lays it in.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Milton the pass to Bonga. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's the pick. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Pakusevsky. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Ward. Outside, Jones. Here's Milutinov. 5 on the clock. Here he goes.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Bonga. Another shot. It's deflected. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now here's Milton. D right on him. And the layup's good off the glass. Milton's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Dorsey. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
They set the screen. And the shot goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3-ball. The shot off that time. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Pokusevski, the pass to Milton. Back to Pokusevski. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Pokusevski in at the small forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forwards position. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokusevski in at the small forward. Here's Vezenkov. 11 points last game. Jones, the pass to Ward. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Milton's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Out to the wing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Vezenkov. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Pokusevski. Left side, Brown. Down low. And they're pushing it up. Screen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. And it's all evened up. Dorsey's got 9 points. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
To the paint, Wanga, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
From the wing, up again, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's like his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's tipped.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Milton. Drills the elbow jumper. Milton's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Dorsey kicks to Jones. Pass to Ward. It's stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's Bunga. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Milton looking around. There's a screen. Tries again. That shot, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Now Dorsey. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Knocked loose. Here's Ward. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts?
Esports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Bunga, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Down low, Milutinov.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ward. And he drives in. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here comes the break. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 8.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Bunga. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Kusevsky, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And it's tied up with that one. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And plenty of contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 15. That's tipped, and they get it back. Jones, no luck.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Can they get it? And the shot goes down. Dorsey's got 17. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Hilton the pass to Bonga. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the inside. The layup off target. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the left wing. Shoots from the corner. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Ward. 18 points for him. Here's Milutinov. And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's the pick. Here's Milton. It's on target from the high post. Here's Dorsey. It could go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line to this half.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. This one for 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And so here's the home team. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Or the pass to Dorsey. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Vizenkov. It's a hand on it. Out left to the wing. The second chance effort. Ward misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here's Milton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Off target, that was a little heat check. Looking to end the run. It's good!
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Brown, 18 feet away. Trying again. Not gonna go. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, here's Milton. No problem with the wide open J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They set the pick. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got 15 points in just the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Milton. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, here's Milton. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that's what they want to do. Get them open looks early.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre. Play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Ward. And the 17-footer goes down.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First quarter, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
It's stolen. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the inside, pass to Caboclo. Fires for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Musa, averaging around 5 points a game. And he gets it to go.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And they call an illegal screen here. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside, here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Vizenkov. Jones with a screen on Bertans. Here's Vizenkov. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Launches a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits a three-pointer. Musa's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Vizenkov. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Caboclo. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. give him 8.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Ward, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Bertans. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 to fall.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we end the first quarter, already a double. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And it's Ward in at the point. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And it's Ward in at the point guard position. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass to the left side wing. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Turnaround Jay. Rebounded by Bertans.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Musa. He's got 9. And the three-pointer goes. Musa's got 12.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Ward. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. The free throw off from Jones. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Bertans. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Musa. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one to fall. To the right side. Here's Ward. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Musa. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jones.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out to the right wing. Right side, Bertans. Pure from three-point range. Bertans has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
No good on the quick 3.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
From deep three-point land, Musa, good. Musa's got 23. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And
it's Dorsey in at the 2. Launches it. The shot off that time. Shooting about 60% for the game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Ward. Outside Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Bertans. And there's the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Bertans. Ward knocks down the long J. Ward's got 11 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. And here's Bertans. 6 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Bertans has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's stolen by Bertans. The three on target from range.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Kicks it out to Bertans. From the arc. Jones grabs the board. He's got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. And he dunks it down. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No good with a layup. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ward. He's got 11. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 12.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Bertans. Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
19-footer. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Launches a 3, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
A deep 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Bertans has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caboclo. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Good on the bucket.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Here's Musa. Knocks it down from distance. Musa's got 26.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Takes a 3, and Dorsey gets it to go.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Musa. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Musa's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ward's shot is good.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 18.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
puts up a deep three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Goes up from the top of the key. Musa, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ward in at the one. Here's Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bertans for 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's Dorsey. Fader on the way. Puts up a 3. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dorsey. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Ward. Jones sets a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot falls short that time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Musa. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Dorsey. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
4-3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's the 3. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
For three, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
.54 seconds left in the game. Oh, it's stolen away.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 34 seconds left in the game. The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Musa, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Stolen away. Fast break, here we go. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shot on the wing. That one misses. Brooks finds Booker. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields driving to the basket. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From past the arc, traps in the tray. He has 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Misses from short range.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And here we go. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's a good screen. To the middle, here's Caboclo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Brooks. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From the arc, Petrushev, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Shields, that drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pass to Gutteridge. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shoots the 3. The putback. Planks the putback jam. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. There's the screen. Here's Bacon. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
.23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three sinks the triple.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Petrushev with 4 seconds on the clock, and he jams it with authority.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3 spot.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Caboclo got a piece of it. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Gutteridge. 5 points in the game. He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 12.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's the triple. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Caboclo. 7 points in the game. Now, here's Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stripped away. And they're moving it up. Shields. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Bacon. To stop the run. Booker pulls it in. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending. Shields down low. Fires from deep. And it's Davis Bertans with the 3. Bertans got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shields goes back up. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Three-pointer, Brooks. Shields. They get the rebound. It's stolen by Bertans. Takes a three. Here's Caboclo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 6 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. Driving in. Comes up empty down low. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a three. And the three ball is good. 23 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... That'll...
Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Gutteridge, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Gutteridge has got 11 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. That one doesn't drop. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. There's the pick. Driving inside. Making the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bertans for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Bertans got his second basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Gutterich. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
They set the pick. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Up again, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. For the tie, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:49 left in the third quarter. From downtown, offensive rebound, pass to Bacon. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Oh, man!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Petrushev. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Caboclo. Drills the three-pointer. Caboclo's got 12 in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Back to Booker. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Fires the 3. That shot no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Brooks for the lead, and Booker with the layup. He's got 12.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Over to the left wing. 20 seconds left in the third. Inside, Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Bangs home the trifecta. Bertans got 6 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
There's a screen. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the free throw, no good. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Davis Berton, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. Got that one up quick.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
They set the screen. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
They get it back. Pass to Gutteridge. Brooks outside. And a miss there on the triple.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Oh, that's blocked. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's the screen. Will it go? Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 30.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Pass to Gutteridge. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shot clock at 6. From 14. That one misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. Got it to go off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Knocks down the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Gutteridge. Berton's defending. They set the screen into the lane. Does not go. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Crane from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Gutter. Berton's defending. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Just 5 to shoot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
From outside, no good.
Elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Guterich can't hit. Right outside. From downtown. And no good. To the paint. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
No good on the three. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Guterich. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving to the basket. The shot comes out.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Fires for three. The shot that time not on target. Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. The shot from 20 feet out. No good there.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
And it's blocked. From about 16. Nice jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Guterich, averaging around 6 a game. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Sinks it from distance. And this game is tied up now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Wright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Takes it inside. There's the steal. And they're on the run. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Misses the layup. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And the three off target.
They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
Booker no good. The three is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Snatched away. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And he makes both free throws. Right with the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Out to the right wing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Booker. Pass to Guterich. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Right on the left side. Five to shoot. From the line. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Off the mark there with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Booker's gone 1 for 4 from the field. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Inside. Here's Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jacks up a three. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 16 points now.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Drains the triple. Wright's got 19 points.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. 10 points for him.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
The three. And the three-pointer goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same, in fact.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Five on the clock. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 25 points.
They're leaning on him. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Down low. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Right with a steal. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Beyond the arc, hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Brooks defending. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Four on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And he drives in. Back to right. Three-pointer. With the clock winding down. This one for 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. Over to the wing. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Picking up his 4th foul. Really could change how he approaches things now.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, it's stolen. A minute 4 left to play in the third. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Goodrich. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. There's 42 seconds left in the third. The 3-ball hits the 3-pointer. 23 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the wing, Brooks sinks that one from the post.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Offline with a 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Guterich. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. From deep.
They've had their troubles from range in the second half. It makes it hard to keep pace.
Right outside. To the paint. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Brooks. They set the pick. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 27. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
To the paint. From 7 feet away. And no good trying to use the glass.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Brooks. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him.
Got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to right, takes the three, hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Goes up from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Right outside. Bukevicius. No good from outside. To the paint. The shot from the low post is good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Beyond the arc. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And that one, good. He's got 6.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Wright sets a screen. A 3 ball. Can't hit that one. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. It's stolen. To the middle. Fast break. Here they come. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. He's off on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count the basket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wright sets a screen. To the inside. Can't connect from short range.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break, a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pakusevsky with the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Driving the lane, and they pick up 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Milton wide open. He fires, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Milton's got his second bucket of the game to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Bonga. Down low. Releases. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Milton kicks to Brown. And they double up Brown. Back to Milton. Pokusevsky in the corner. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And the shot goes in.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the drive, Milton's shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's right missing. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
There's a screen. Brown outside. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 14.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Took him no time at all on that one. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Kusevsky. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Defended by Pokusevsky. Great open look there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Milton's got 12 in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Going inside.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pokusevsky up top. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Defended by Milton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. It's good from long range.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
They get it back. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pakusevski can't hit.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the right side. Bonga, the pass to Milton. Off with the layup. No good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led. Thanks for joining.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Sunday, then on Friday. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Pakusevski. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Milton looking around. Bucket is good. Milton's got 16 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
No problems knocking that one down. He has 35.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to right. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. He's all alone. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Driving to the basket. Yes, that goes in.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Milton makes it off the glass. Milton's got 22 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
To the middle. Here's Ponga. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The kick out to Wright. Wright sets a screen. The tray drains the three-pointer. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Inside, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's good for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he dunks it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pakusevsky. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 45 points.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Defended by Milton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Defended by Milton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Bunga. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No one near him. And he nails the jumper.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's stolen by Milton. It's off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Milton. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. The shot misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
1:36 left here in the 4th quarter. That one goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. There's 47 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
Picked him clean.
and you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Puts it up from 17. Count it. Nice touch.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Butkevicius, defended by Pokuševski.
Grant, which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Ward. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Milton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And we're about a minute into the first. Going inside. And the basket is good. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ward. Soft touch off the glass. Ward's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Milton. Yes, it's good.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Milton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Milton passes to Bonga. Back to Milton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Over Milton. Ward's shot is good. 10 points for him.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Here's Milton. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. Yep, count it.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Milton. Pass to Bonga. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Ward. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Milton passes to Bonga. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Milton for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's the triple. And it's Bonga missing. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Dorsey's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And both free throws good for Brown.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Vizenkov. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And it's Jones in at the 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Down low. The baseline J is on the way, and that one hits the back iron.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Milton attacking. Second chance effort. The rebound by Vizenkov. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Unable to get that one. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Milton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Milton's got 19 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pass to Dorsey. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 13 now.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Here's Milton. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 ball to go. 16 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Milton passes to Bonga. Jones grabs the board.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dorsey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Milton. He's got 21.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Dorsey. There's the three. Sinks the tray. He's got 22.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Pokashevsky. Here's Milton. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. From behind the arc. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They swipe it. With some arc, the shot's good. The ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that concludes the first half. Up 9, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
All right, next.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 spot. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. He takes it in. Shot's blocked. And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Milton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Milton's got 27 points. Pass to Dorsey. That one goes in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. 90 seconds into the second half now. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Ward passes to Jones. Pokashevsky covering. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Fades back. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Bonga gets the bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Vezinkov. To the inside. Here's the break. Brown in the high post. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count it. Give him 8.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. Good on both. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Bonga.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Jones. That shot missing. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. From 12 feet. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. That one drops for him. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Milton. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3 slot.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Ward. Pokashevsky covering. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Thursday, and then on Monday.
In that game against Athens, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
Nice D from Pokashevsky. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Down low. To the middle. Jones with some nice D. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's Bonga missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Jones. Misses from short range.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. From downtown, and he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Intercepted. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shot's no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. No one near him. Brown pulls down the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Jones sets a screen. Oh, nice move. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. he can't stop the run as that misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Into the lane. Jones outside. Oh, the stuff! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. The epic counts. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop. Experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
It's stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Musa. Petrushev tips it back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Ward. First quarter, just over a minute played, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Musa. And that one clearly. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dorsey, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ward. Poked loose. Leaps for it, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Taken away. Over to the wing. Wide open look. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the paint, here's Caboclo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Down low, it's deflected. It's stolen by Bertans. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Petrushev can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Musa. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Dorsey. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Shakes him. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ward. Count that one.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Ward. Hands it from downtown. Ward's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Dorsey. And count it from 19 feet away.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Right outside. Offline from the top of the key. To the middle. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Bacon, and it's Musa in at the 3 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Fires, high post. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vazenkov. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Drills the 3-pointer. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Dorsey, drives to the hoop.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
He gets it in there.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Shoots. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey. He's got 14. And the 3 ball is good. Ward's got 10 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Musa. Pulls up on the wing. The shot comes out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The 3 with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 7 points in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Kept alive. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. And Jones slams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Berton's shot is good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Dorsey. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Dorsey's got 17 now.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Petrushev. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of
on Saturday. There's the three. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. They've got Jones. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. In this game, 45%. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 23. Launches a 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's blocked. They get it back. They need this. And it's in there. Caboclo's got 9.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. Good on the 2nd free throw. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bertans. Jacks up a 3. No good on that one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he drives in. Banked in off the glass. He's got 12.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 15 rebounds. No good on the wing 3.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the inside. Here's Dorsey. Bertans defending. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Over Bertans. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Dorsey, and he has 28 points for the game. Unloads. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Dorsey's got 30.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Bacon. It's 2-on-1. Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 5 points so far.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Launches from deep. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Off the inbound pass. Sinks the triple. 18 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Here's Petrushev. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Milutinov.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot, manning the middle. Pass to Bertans. The three. It's picked off. Now Dorsey. From deep. They get it again. Six on the shot clock. Drains the 19-footer. Dorsey's got 38 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here he goes, and there it is for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. Jones in the post.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Petrushev from deep three-point territory.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they're running. Here's Dorsey. Bertans defending. Now Dorsey. Offline with his three.
shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Wasted no time on that one. 23 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
With the crossover. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. The kick out to Anderson. Connects from three-point range. Anderson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Ward the pass to Dorsey. There's a good screen. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Pass to Bertans. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Anderson. Pulls up for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Pass to Bertans. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Dorsey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Dorsey's got 40 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Dorsey. Screened by Jones. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got 43 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ward the pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. From downtown, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Pass to Ward. From deep three-point land. Can't connect. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory. No.
regular season. These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Caboclo. Deflected! There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep, counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the inside. A nice shot by Booker.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Inside, here's Bertans. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Brooks defending. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Ball stolen. Here's Caboclo. It's stolen away. In transition. Here's Booker. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Here's Goodrich on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
To the right side, here's Caboclo. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
They set the pick. The 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Petrushev. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. From behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Anderson's checked in for Bacon. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Driving inside. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Booker with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. That one doesn't drop. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Takes it inside. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's the pick. Inside to the wing, right side. Here's Caboclo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Goodrich. And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He's off on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The visitors with the ball. From the arc. On target from range. Gadarich has got 7.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Drops one in from the wing. 9 points in the game.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. They need this. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Booker. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Brooks with it, and it's Bertans picking him up. Brooks against Anderson. Pass to Goodrich. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Gadarich has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now off the inbound. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
With the drive, shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Right wing. Outside Booker. Oh, deflected. Pass to Petrushev. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And he jams it home with authority. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
They set a pick. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he gets that one.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
That one's good for 2. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all...
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Glad you...
So it's the home team now. It's a 1-point game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. 23 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And that one's good.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
The 3. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to the wing. Anderson against Brooks. And Anderson gets the 3. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. There's the block. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the middle. Will it go? Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Fires it. Can't hit that one.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. 4-3. Drops in the 3. He's got 31.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, our 2K leaderboard showing the best free throw shooters since the break. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Shot is up, and he drains the quick shot.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Guduric. He's covered by Bertans. Pass to Guduric. To the wing on the left. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. No good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Got it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the two-guard spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The home team on D. They've led by as much as 10. Brooks outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 38.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Down low. Lets it fly. Can't connect from short range.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's the three. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one. Here's Goodrich. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Caboclo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Finished off the break.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's Goodrich. He's covered by Bertans. Booker with it. And he slams it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires the three. Up again. Six to shoot. Here's Caboclo. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good! What a J!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
There's a screen. 1:43 left in the fourth. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And so he hits the technical free throw. From deep. Cash from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
.34 seconds left in the fourth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The long three. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Coming at us fast. You ready to make any playoff predictions yet?
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's right atop the key. Missed inside. On the wing, Booker. Down low. And a dunk by Booker.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pass to right. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Takes a 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Inside. And Wright pulls it down. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. The wing jumper off target.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Gutteridge. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right outside.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wright sets a screen. Over Booker. And it's Wright missing. And here's Booker from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And that one falls for Brooks. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And he jams it with authority.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Shields. Great positioning on the putback.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Takes the three, knocks down the three ball. He's got 10.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
And there's the drive. A wide open look here for Wright. Drains the three-pointer. Wright's got 9.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Drops in the breakaway layup. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He has 6. To the paint. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Gutteridge for the pass to Booker. Down low. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
For three. Pass to Gutteridge. To the inside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 8 points for him.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 13 points now in the quarter.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lets the three fly. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys. During the half. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. To the middle. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Wright. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
There's the pick. Shields. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
In the corner, Wright with it. Drops in the tray. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Gutteridge. Chalk up 2 there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker, with no one around, misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Wright. Wright with a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Wright's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Wright. 25 points in the game.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Knocked away. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now here's Wright, guarded closer. Not this time.
Boy, that's as good a look as he's going to get, in my opinion. He's just got to shake that one off and get ready for the next chance.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields. Off target from outside. Puts it up from 15. Connects. The jumper drops.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Gutteridge. This one for three. Offensive rebound. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Fires away from outside, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Mark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Booker left side. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pulls it from the elbow. No good that time.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Down low to end the run. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 1:14 left in the fourth. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status
whoa, if it ain't working, you got to make some changes. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
There's the drive from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got 37.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
.23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. These early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. Wright sets a screen. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And finished off by Wright. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now, here's Milton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Pokusevsky, and Wright pulls it down.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one, at least you hope.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
There's the pick. Here's Milton. Off target at the rim.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Can't cash in from close range. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And that one, good.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
With the drive, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Right outside. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, he was all alone on that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Pokusevsky.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And he drives in. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
He's covered by Brown from outside the arc. And that one is off. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Good on the shot.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. Inside. And finished off by Wright.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. To the left side wing. Here's Pokusevsky. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And it's right, sending it back. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Bunga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws. And he goes in for the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The kick out to right. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the block and misses it off the right side of the rim. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Monday and then on Wednesday. Goes up off the inbound. Good. He hits the jump shot. 17 points in the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Brown outside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Akusevsky can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Akusevsky grabs the miss. It as well as you're going to see. 67% off on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Shot clock at 2. Doesn't go that time. Milton looking around to the paint. Bunga, the pass to Pakusevsky.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Here's Bunga. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Bunga's got his second bucket tonight.
Normally you go straight up with it, but all that matters is that he made it.
Power down with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right, left side. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Buries it from three-point range.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded, and Wright pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fires the three. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the inside. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Good. 26 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shoots it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight.
Has to happen quickly. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in a power forward.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Got that one up quick. 14 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there, since when does he take guys off the dribble.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Three-pointer Wright drains it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And that one drops for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. From past the arc. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Brown, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Fernando pulls it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's denied. He's covered by Brown. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 32 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
That 3 off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Offensive rebound.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the basket is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Inside, here's Fernando. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Launches it. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Can't hit from in close. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. At the tip. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Wright's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Milton. Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. From the baseline. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving the lane. A steal. Here's the break. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 8. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Down low. Pull from the top of the key. No good. Shot missing. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, Milton. Wide open. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Milton's got 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That is his first foul of the game. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Fires top of the key. And no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. No good that time.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it falls over the rim and in. He has 40.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Yeah, that goes in.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shoots it up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Fires the 3. That does not go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
A three-pointer, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so they foul intentionally. Rob. And here they come. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 3, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he didn't hesitate for a second. As soon as the crossover threw his man off balance, he rose up in rhythm to knock down the jumper.
Throws it down. What an assist!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. What a finesse finish on the lay-in. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. That's good from Pokushevsky. Good on both. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. And they're on the break. Got it to go. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Can't get it to go.